Hello, everybody. It's ATech Security here. We're back again with Vintage Story. We're going to be picking up where we left off. I dragged that last match on a little too long. So we've gotten ourselves 2 bronze. So that's cool. And we could probably make a lot more business bronze. So that's probably what I'm going to do right now. I just got to manage my ores, which I've already seemed to misplace. Yeah. Get a lot of copper, bismuthite, sphalerite, malachite. One of the things I should probably do. Oh, my pickaxe is already almost busted, so I should probably make a new one. It's tough. Should I just make another copper one, or should I just go for the full bismuth bronze pickaxe? Tough call. Make a couple. We'll need a new... What tools will we need? We have a hammer already. We could probably forge a saw. Let's just make a bunch of bismuth bronze items. We also need to keep foraging for food because we're starting to run low on that as well. Start with all our copper. Kind of that. Kind of that. Keep increasing that by 5s until we figure out a ratio that we're... I think the ratio of zinc is much higher than the... There we go. Alright, we should take out 3 units. So... 2, 3. Perfect. Now we should be able to run this. Get enough coals, which we should have over here. We're definitely going to need to produce more coal. So maybe like 4 coals worth, 6 coals should be good enough. We need to keep working on food too. We'll let that run. And then we should have some new tools. So let's go ahead and grab this out. Make a new pickaxe for ourselves and then 2 ingots, which you can work into some like saws and stuff that'll be way more useful. We'll be good for the prospecting pick we have right now. That'll last us a few more runs. We only used half of it. Hopefully the bismuth bronze lasts a lot longer. Definitely need to work on food. I probably need to make more fish traps. Only way I'm going to keep myself fed. More of them. Let's go ahead and harvest more of these vines to make some trap. Some rope for the traps. Like 2 a pop. Yeah. If I make enough fish traps, I should be able to keep myself alive with mostly fish. I don't see many animals in my region. I could probably go out and hunt, but that would take a lot of energy. The ocean's a good source of food right there. So we're just going to kind of focus on that for now. More vines should do it. We got all these lobsters over here. Lobster mushrooms. So we'll take those as well while we're at it. I think these are safe to eat. Yeah, perfect. Wonder if there's any more. Let's grab this line. Let's just get out of here. Get 3 mushrooms. I can make some stew. I would like to have more, but we'll have to go forage in some other region. Kind of exhausting this little part of our forest here. We did manage to find a lot of bismuthite, but anything else seems a little low. Wish there was a better way to filter for what we need, though. I could probably get away with one less coal. Let's see if we can save ourselves the coal piece. I think it'll finish before it runs out. The weather doesn't help, but I can just go run over to the water over there and quench it. But getting a saw will be great, because then I can start making planks. I think I want to make a lot more bismuth bronze so I can work a lot of metal at once. Make a bunch of saws, make a bunch of like shears, all sorts of stuff that's going to be useful. Trying to remember what else I can work with on here. Oh, man, it did run out. Okay, might have wasted a coal. I always underestimate. It takes about 6 coals to heat up a large pot of metal. All right, we got 8. That's enough to get us... two more stick traps for our fish bait. Damn it, I had it backwards, I had it right the first time. All right. With that done, we should be able to keep ourselves a little bit more fed, hopefully. I need to keep collecting worms, though, for bait. Otherwise, I'm not going to catch much. Got a little perch, I think. That's bass. This is a big lake. I think we should not be disturbing the fish population with our extended trap making. Now I got this hot bowl. Let's get our tongs out. Put it in the mold. First up, here. The next 2 ingots here. And here. Oh shit, am I still... Crap, I might have too much bismuth bronze. Well, one of the things I know I will need is another hammer, so let's just pour it into here. Shoot, I don't have any more molds, do I? Shoot, I should have made more molds. Well, I guess I'll just pour it into another pickaxe mold. Do I still have too much? Shoot, I made a mistake. Gotta be something I can pour this into. Ugh, I guess I'll just have to reheat it later. I knew I should have made more molds. Just have something laying around here. Ugh, I guess I'll just leave a scalding hot pot of molten bismuth bronze. Oh wait, hold up. I think the rain's cooling it quicker. I don't know where to put this thing. Here. I don't want to like burn it. These seem to be cooling really quick because of the rain. Oh, hey, Lucas. Good to see you again. No, I know. I just I underestimated my supply, but I think the rain is like hardening my cast much faster, so I might be able to pour it in there while it's still hot because the rain is keeping it hot. I've been cooling it really quick. Yeah, it's cooling it very quick. Huh. That's a fun little thing to know. Leaving your stuff out in the rain cools it really fast. Very, very high attention to detail when it comes to this game. Oh, let me take it out. There we go. Perfect. Perfect use of all our bismuth bronze. Got a new pickaxe head too. A nice new hammerhead. Still cooling off a bit. Oh, my pickaxe mold broke from my prospecting pick. No. Oh, well, at least it turned into bismuth bronze so I could recycle it. Okay, noted. Definitely a thing I didn't know, but you kind of live and learn, I guess. You know. Here supply. We got like mushrooms here. 3 mushrooms. All of that. Bunch of grain. I need to learn how to make rice. I don't think I have a water bowl, so I'll make that one probably tonight. Made a bunch of cobblestone. I could probably start laying down the foundation of a house, but I think I ought to focus on food for a bit longer. Let's go ahead and store our tongs. Get to work on I don't know if I can do anything with what is this? Cupra nickel? I don't know what kind of like tier of metal that is. An alloy, but like I don't know the tier and vintage story of it. Mixture of copper and nickel. Oh, it's used for machinery. Interesting. So that's an expensive material, I guess. Night vision. Yeah, it's not a useful material for me yet, but it's a good find, I guess, now. So that's cool. I should probably stash my clay. I need to make new molds. Oh, we got our nice hammerhead too. We're gonna need that later. Go ahead and get our molds together. All right, not looking bad. Not bad at all. Got our spear for animals, our club for what are they called? Drifters, and all our tools. Keep the low fertility soil, but I think I'm gonna stash the bricks for now. Yeah, perfect. Now I just need to get myself a meal for now, which I have like one piece of fish. I can make myself like a part of a stew. Not enough to work with right now. I don't know how I feel about that one. Meat shield seems like a double-edged sword. Like on one hand, it could save your life, but on the other hand, it I do that one. That's pretty good. Increase yield of crops or increase yield of harvesting. Tough call. I'm not gonna grow crops yet, so I'll just do gatherer for now. See any fish? Nope, all our fish traps are barren. I think it's gonna be like another week or two. 2 weeks probably for those berry bushes we planted to grow in. But by that time we'll get a whole setup ready. By that I mean like, here we go, some berry bushes. Not the best use of these berries, I know. I could probably make something better with it, but I'm just going to go ahead and take all these berries that I just harvested and plant them in my big berry farm I have over here. Eventually this will yield a lot, I presume. Without me having to explore as much. Yeah, I definitely need to start working on food production. Once I get like a stove ready, I could maybe set a I'm gonna try to harvest that. I might try to kill him. Turn him into some jerky. Never mind, it's a deer. I thought it was a dog. Nope. Might as well do a little bit of prospecting here to see what's in the region. Looks like we got ourselves not really much here at all. Yeah, this is a bad zone. Nothing here. The cave system down there does have me a little curious, but there's a lot of quartz down there. There is quartz. I could see a large pile of that. So if I do want quartz, I have a good supply of it down there for a greenhouse. I just need to get to the iron tier. I might be able to spot some iron craters, possibly. I think I can mine them with my bismuth bronze. Let's do a quick check here. 1, 2, and 3. Dang, there's like nothing here. Okay. Ow, I got bit by the fox. I mean, okay, a little bit of hide. I can't process it yet until I get a saw, but that'll be soon. Whoa. Hold up. What's this? Oh man, look at this place. Yo, there's pottery down here. Hell yeah. Hey, I hope there's no in our offhand. Storage vessel. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty looking too. I don't know. I gotta haul some of this stuff back. This is cool. Ruined beds. What do we got in this collapsed chest? We got a lot of quartz. Coal. Bat. Wraps. A lamellay mold. Interesting. I might load up the pot and just carry it back to base. Oh man, a rotten crate. What's this crate full of junk? How do I pull it out? Oh, this one's cracked vessel full of food. Music box. Oh, there's honeycomb in here too. This is cool. I'm gonna go load up this vase and then carry it. I load it up with it. Weighs a ton. Well, that's garbage. I don't need a slate roof, but I can take this. These logs. That. Saltpeter, which will come in handy for, I don't know what, maybe gunpowder, fertilizer, who knows. What else can I carry? There's a crate full of rot. I'm gonna break this junk crate, see if I get anything. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Pottery here might come in handy. I can hold off on this for now. I think I could take this chair. Decorate my base a little bit. These chairs and table. Chairs are usable, but the table's busted. Wonder how to get... Damn spikes. Oh yeah, no, I just was wondering if like the items inside would come out. That's what I was curious. If that was going to happen, but I guess not. This is cool though. I've never seen ruins like this before. It's probably better ruins, but like still cool to me, you know? Nothing too useful in here. Maybe the bones I can start harvesting. That's empty. A lot of granite in here. Oh, I think that's good enough for now. Let's just go ahead and carry this crate. Can I do it with the torch out? Okay, this might be a little bit of a problem. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the torch up here. That way you can like grab the crate and then walk our way out. Here it is. Oh, okay, I see. So I'd have to repair it to get those back. Yeah. Oh, crap, it's getting dark outside. Put this down right here. Grab our torch and get moving. What was that? Fireflies? Huh. No, maybe sparks from lightning. It looks like a dry lightning storm, maybe. Oh man, so slow. Oh, I see. Huh. So dark, but we're so close to our house. We're almost to the point where I can start building something nice, so I might turn this area right here by this little lake into a base. Have a little side farm next to it. Or I could just do it over the water. I've definitely done like, I built like platforms in the water to farm before. Good call. All right, cool. Make some scrap weapons, I think. Other little trinkets here and there with it. Too crazy. Oh, I left the gears back there, I think, though. Not too big of a deal. Or no, I have them on my inventory. Never mind. My base is just like a pile of junk scattered all over the place. I have so many of these lore books. Started on clay, even though I'm a bit starving. Let's get ourselves a new... we're going to need some more... What are they called? Ingot molds. That's what I get, I guess. Well, it's a good thing I'm making more. A little bit of bismuth bronze wasted, but at least we got recovered like a full ingot back at least. Right. I'm gonna go check my fish traps real quick. I know it's late as night, but I need something to eat. Okay, empty, 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 empty. Trash. Empty, empty. A very small fish. You know, good enough. That's a meal. Just have to keep us alive for the night. Get our pot on there. Start gutting these fish up. Oh man, this is not going to be much. This is going to be just enough for 2 things. Might be able to do something with the bush meat, but that's just 1 meal, I think. Got our mushrooms. Alright, so we're going to start with the... Get our firewood and start cooking up right. Mix of this, some bushcraft meat, 2 of these. That should start our first meal off. Then we can make some else with the fish. I think I can leave the fish in storage for now. Leave the fat in here too, why not? Animal products. I'll just leave all the animal products in here. Let me see something real quick. Okay, so it does double it. One single stew serving. That's good enough. And bam. Stew. That'll keep us fed for the rest of the night, I guess, until day comes. Go ahead and make a couple more ingot molds. I think like a jug would be a good investment too, so I'll do that right after this. I'm gonna do it a hoop. Let me check. Ingredient for shields, braziers, brazier. I don't remember what you call it. Interesting. Yeah, jug would be good for if we start doing juices. So let's get to work on that. Maybe like 2 jugs. I'll definitely have juice by the time those crops grow, and I'm gonna need more. So definitely gonna get as much pottery done. There, one jug. Go ahead and set it over here. Might as well just make 4 in a cup, maybe? I don't know if I can make cups. Heck. Have more clay laying around? Yes, I do. Perfect. Flower pot, watering can. I think just jugs are what I should go for. Yeah, jugs. I think I left the fire running outside. Let me just pull that wood off. Is it almost daytime? Oh, it is almost daytime. All right, cool. Let's continue doing what we're doing here. Finish these up and then we can start firing this pottery. I think I saw another ruin nearby in one of the caves. I might have to check it out. So that's what I might do today after I get myself some more food to eat. Three pieces of pottery, and what else to do with it? Can fit one small item. That's great. Let's just do another jug. Gonna need these later for storing all the liquid we'll get eventually. There we go. 4 jugs. 2 ingot molds plus an additional 2 outside. That should get our stuff set up properly now. I think I need 16 per grass, so probably around 40-ish grass we'll need for the pit kilns. Try that out. Perfect. Got those sticks. Okay, it was around like 30, 32 maybe. Top it off with the leftover logs. Got our pits ready. think one of the next things we're going to do is just get started on a house. Clear more space. Add some more reeds. I can make some more baskets. I think I can cut this up, actually. Let me try cutting this up. Yeah, I can. Cool. Maybe I can make another basket to make some more room in here. Why not? I need like at least another 8. Whatever. We can just kind of squeeze things around probably. Couple some resources here and there. Yeah, that's a little bit good for now. Gonna have to do a little bit of foraging too. Convenient though. Good supply of bismuth bronze in our region. Just took a lot of prospecting to figure out where it was, but yeah. Not bad nonetheless. Let's grab what we can. A little bit of peaceful foraging through the woods for supplies. Maybe we'll spot an animal we can hunt. Yeah, screw it. Some of these like bushes in the middle of the woods, I'm not gonna bother navigating back to, so I think it's just gonna be easier to farm them. Just by grabbing them and planting them back at my base. Probably be good if I had a bow. Ooh, what do we got here? More lobster. Perfect. A knife out. I think there's a bunch of edible fungus on that tree, but I think I'll leave it for now. It's a bit lame to cut flowering bushes down, but I need to slowly increase my own food production. Get a hell of a lot of juice and fruit bread probably down the road. That'll be nice. A lot of horsetail. Definitely remember that. More resin to our collection. Kind of reminds me of a rainy day in the forest. That was always a fun game. I would like it as just a plain survival game sometimes too. You know, I didn't even need the cannibals to be happy with it. Which is very nice. Good graphics visually. Ooh, rye. I think I already marked that. What I really need is like a, what's it called, tree? Oh. Come on. There we go. Now he's dead. Dude chewed me up a little bit, but not a big deal. I'll patch myself up over time. Ooh, he had 2 pieces of bushcraft meat or whatever. Bush meat. Oh, hell yeah, turnips. I'll have to mark these too. Really gonna need to make a big crop eventually too. I think we can start making our way back to base. Kind of circle back. Well, that's a deep cave. See, like so deep into it. Let's see. I don't really remember like the whole. Okay. Just sees a grizzly bear in the corner of my eye. I think that was a grizzly bear. Couldn't tell. But either way, that's my cue to run. Quartz, interesting. Here's my torch. I might just toss this shovel. Just keep all our findings here. Yeah, this will hold us for a bit. We got a day's worth of food right now. Might be able to feed myself for longer if I harvest all those crops. Pretty sure one of these caves had ruins I might be able to possibly explore. I just don't remember which one. I'll have to kind of wander around a bit for them. My health's not in the best condition right now, so I probably should be careful nonetheless. Go plant those bushes real quick. Three berry bushes. Should be stocking ourselves up pretty heavily here. Got some more blueberry, more cranberry. Plenty of cranberry, so they are fair share of cranberry juice down the road. That's looking good. It'll be giving us a good supply of juice down the road. Trying to figure out where to build my crops. It's low fertility soils. It's not ideal. We got to figure out where I could grow my stuff. I might have to go farm a bunch of high fertility soil. I don't know if that was in real life or in the game, but I heard a really deep noise. threw me off for a sec. It's like very ominous sounding. Let's go ahead and stash all our supplies. Cool if I can make pemmican. I actually know how to make pemmican IRL, so it's like Terrapetta. I heard you can also find that soil too. I'm not very certain about that, but I've heard it's also possible to find it in swamp regions. Definitely something I'll be looking out for, though. I heard it's pretty expensive to make, though. You need like a bunch of like materials like saltpeter and like a bunch of other stuff. Bone meal and fertilizer, I think. Not 100% certain. I kind of want to keep this. This is a nice piece. I might like build next to it and just repair it, maybe. That'll be one of my long-term goals, I guess, is convert this into something pretty. I mean, it's already pretty, but like, you know what I mean? Something bigger, something nicer. No longer a ruin, but let's go check out that copper real quick. We're low on it anyway. Oop. Oh, a little gander. And we got her out of our system. Bismuthite? That's not bad. More bismuth wouldn't hurt me. Really wish I wasn't colorblind, because I actually have a hard time telling if the bushes are ripe or not. Because I'm red-green colorblind, so I just cannot tell. I don't know if they have any disability modes, maybe. Let me check real quick. Nah, they don't. Colorblind settings would be cool, though, because I really can't see the berry bushes very well. Ooh, ominous walk-inable cave. All these caves always turn into like drops you don't feel like you can return from once you go down. It's always funny to me. Emerald. Interesting. There's emerald in this region. Not sure what I could do with that besides jewelry. I could sell traders maybe. This region over here is pretty sparse on minerals, it looks like. Oh, let's make our way over to the copper mark I had. Might be able, oh man, just leather. I need to figure out how to use rawhide though to repair my clothes, or just use it in general. Because I know like the traditional way of making it is you can do like what's it called? All right, this might be risky. Let's do a little fight. Two hits, three hits. Gotta be wounded. Keep running. Oh, coming back. Got him. Did I get a jump on him while he's sleeping? Look at all that meat. Hell yeah. More bones too for tools. Pretty sure I can I heard this thing about like if you leave the animals bones in place, they will stay dead for longer. All right, let's try this again. We'll be quick. Oh, he's coming back. Got him. Hell yeah, that's a lot more meat in our stomach. And also, the less wolves, the less I have to worry about. But unfortunately, this also made my inventory full. I'll have to come back, but definitely worth it to stop and hunt those wolves. That's going to feed us for a while. I'm like kind of I know it's like not good to think about, right? Because like at least, you know, in our current society, right? To like think about like what wolves taste like because it's like a dog. I know in other countries it's fine, right? But like, you know, like strictly from a survival sense, I'm kind of curious what wolf meat tastes like because I like eating a lot of game meat. You know, I've eaten deer, I've eaten boar, I've eaten like just about every other meat, even kangaroo and like penguin for one. And I'm just a little curious, you know, just what it tastes like. 'Cause I've eaten like a lot of meats, you know. I'm particularly fond of gator, actually. Gator is one of my favorite meats to eat. I don't get much of it though because I don't live in a region where I can get it as easily. But favorite meat though, nonetheless. I just like I just know you're not supposed to think about eating a dog, but like just kind of curious, you know. I think it's just curiosity because I like eating varieties of meat already, you know. Not probably not the best take. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. I know some people would be like the idea of eating a dog. Well, maybe not a house dog, but like eating like a wolf, perhaps a canine. Let's just say canine. Eating a canine would be like horrific as a thought for some people, you know. But I would do that just out of for a survival sense. If I didn't need to kill a dog, I wouldn't kill a dog to eat it, you know. But if, you know, it's just like I don't know. I need to stop going where I don't know where I'm going with this. Talking in circles here. Could probably start forging. What's it called? Saw blade. I probably should do that right now, actually. But let's go get more copper so we can. Oh yeah, I forgot to store all my meat. Let's like the fish traps too while we're at it. Restock one. We got a few worms we need to restock in it. 17 worms. Yeah, all our traps are empty, so yeah, they ain't catching nothing. Oh, this one had one. Look at that. Perch. And this one had another perch. Cool, 2 perches. Yeah, I think I remember like Bear Grylls making like circular fish traps in a river. Those were pretty good at catching things. Mostly minnows, but like, I mean, you gotta get whatever calories you can get, I guess. You know. Bear Grylls is crazy though, man. He does so much stuff that I don't think anyone should do. Got so much pelts. Look. Dump all our fish in there. Plenty of fat. We'll be able to start sealing jars eventually. Yo, what's up, Nokia? I think we're just gonna, yeah. I I think we cleared out all the wolves. I don't know if I'm bold enough to take out a bear right now. But at least with the wolves, that should be something we can start farming now with this copper spear we have. Oh shit. I'm fine. Just a little sprained ankle. Oh, more lobster. Might as well harvest that while I'm here. Lobster mushrooms. I wonder if there's any more copper I marked out. Probably not in this region. Up north? Did I spot copper up there? No. Oh yeah, it was really down south. Oh, it's olivine. Never mind. All right, start mining. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to touch bears quite yet. I heard like a good way to deal with it is like make pit traps and lure them into it, and then you can just start stabbing them freely from there. So I might do that, but I'm not quite desperate enough to do that yet. So I did hear the bear hide armor is pretty cool, so that might be something I work towards later. But as it stands right now, I have no armor and I have 1 life, so gotta treat it like it's precious, I guess. Probably ought to collect more what's it called? Clay, so we can make cobblestone walls. That'll be pretty good. All right, what am I doing? Yeah, that's like the only way I can see myself taking out a bear right now. Or even like once I get like bronze tools and armor. I don't want to risk it, man. Let's see. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna prospecting pick here real quick. Right. I have tried water. I got to be careful about that one. I feel like I don't know. Sometimes when I've ran into water, they've caught up to me way too quick, and I've definitely lost that fight. Oh, a lot of bismuth in here. Might be able to find some if we dig straight down. All right, let's see. Is around us. Yeah, lots of quartz, but nothing really major. Let's get out of here. Got all the copper we could find from that tiny little deposit. What was that like? That was enough to make like 6 ingots plus another 2 ingots in here, I think. That's good. That's like 8 ingots of copper. Not terrible. Go ahead and make our way back. Smelt that down to make some more bismuth iron. Or bismuth copper ingots. Bismuth bronze. Bronze, that's what I keep trying to say. Oof, boy. I don't know what it is about this game, but sometimes I feel like it just fatigues me kind of quick. Hammer? Wherever I put it. Or did I not make a hammer? No, I did. Okay, cool. That's going to be 80 plus that's going to be 40 units. That's 8 pieces. Okay, not bad. 88 copper from that is not bad at all. So that's going to be good. Or another couple ingots. But we should probably focus on making ourselves some bushmeat stew. Oh, we got all those mushrooms. Let's make some lobster, mushroom, and bushmeat stew. That'll probably be good. Five and five, so we make 5 servings of that. If we had like a little bit more, we can make an extra few. But no, that should be good. Use a mix of our mushrooms. I'm going to spread it out so that we don't have a bunch of later. Perfect. Get that fire going and we'll have a nice stew ready soon. I want to cook more variety. I need to get that culinary mod again. I don't think it's updated, but I always like being able to make all sorts of stuff, you know. Okay, we got a fish catch. Nice. The other fish. Their bait ran out of this one. Sometimes the fish will steal the bait and, like, you know, not get caught, so it's always something I have to kind of be concerned about. But we had a good haul. Good haul today. A couple of bass. What is this? Arctic char? Arctic car and perch. Definitely have enough food to feed ourselves for a while after this. It's tough trying to figure out where to build. I think I like this spot right here. If I can clear this pile of grass. But there's also this cave down here. Check it out real quick. Okay, cool. Nothing down here. I don't have to worry about it. A lot of bauxite. I think I can grind that down later for some stuff. Go ahead and add to our copper pile. I mean, our granite pile. A lot of potential for this building later. Oh, shoot, need more fuel. We have some more logs laying around here. Yep. I think I should start. So I think tomorrow in game, I'm going to take this opportunity to build myself a saw and start working on an actual livable home. That'll be the goal. Someplace with a lot of room and storage. Start off small, maybe. Like we'll start off with a 2-story ladder to get up to the 2nd floor, and that's where my bedroom will be. And I'll build like a little forge room out of all those granite blocks I have laying around. I need more shovels though, so I can get more clay. Starting to get dark out again too. Another thing I'm gonna have to start producing is nails too. I just realized probably a lot of copper nails, so I'll definitely have to smelt some copper ingots down too while I'm at it. And mark some. Yeah, there's some clay down there. I wish I had access to slate because I actually really like slate roofs and they're not too hard to make. I wonder if I can. I'll check here real quick. I might be able to salvage some tiles, pile them all up, and put together a base out of leftovers from the ruins. Maybe. Looks like it's mostly claystone though, not tiles. I think some of the other ruins had tiles in it. Check upstairs real quick. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have anything. See other ruins I saw earlier that had them. Still some nice bookshelves and stuff I definitely want to steal. Later, though. Not right now. You guys see an ore down there? Or no, it's just cracked granite. The cracked stone always makes you think it's an ore. All right, well, it's getting night again. Got the whole day. Well, we got today we got 2 wolves and some more copper. So all in all, progress nonetheless. Though I do worry once that temporal storm hits. I've had issues with temporal storms where they've spawned enemies inside my base while I was like hiding from them, and those things were strong. So I'm a little wary once the temporal storm arrives. What do we got here? Granite? Yeah, just regular granite. I want to find elk if I can tame that, but I don't really know how to go about it. I have the mat, but that's really it. I should probably get back to base, so I think I'm going to do a circle back. Oh, I see. He's a backup. Gotcha. One more wolf can hurt. Okay. Smalling me. Ah, Jesus Christ, that was dangerous. And that ripped up like half, like each bite was like a quarter of my health, if not more. It's jumping me. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this night to sleep and recover my health the old-fashioned way. I think that'll be better than risking it by going out. Or just hanging out in the night. Man. I think our pit kilns should be done tomorrow morning too, so we'll have a lot more room to smelt ores. Find the buggy hunger bar. It's just a glitch with one of the level systems visually. That's enough to leave us fed for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to put my meat away. Dang. Well, I guess I'll have to cook it. I'll do a mix of meat and fish today. That seems like a good combo. I just need another knife. Just making a lot of stews, just dumping a bunch of stuff into pots with some mushrooms. That's all I guess you need, really. Probably should start growing more vegetables. Turnip stew. Or I definitely need more mushrooms. I'm cooking through my mushrooms pretty quickly. Feed myself. Perfect. Another pile of stew to keep ourselves fed. I think I can like scrape the hides with a knife. If I remember right. Maybe. Let me check the menu real quick. Rawhide. Okay, you can trim it into like those items. What else could I do with rawhide? Salt it, I could soak it, and I can oil it. Could oil the hides. So that turns into pellets if I leave it out long enough. So make a bunch of medium pelts. You can make backpack out of them probably. So 2 medium pelts, I presume. Or is it just a medium pelt with a bunch of cattails? Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tree armor. I probably should make that, actually. Make lamellar and coats and boots. Fur coats and equipment might be pretty good down the road. I might make a few pelts with some of the fat I have. Make 3, so might as well try that. Yeah, screw it. Just do all of it. Can always get more fat eventually. Oh, I just leave it out to cure. I can leave it out in the sun. Let those cure, and eventually we'll have some pelts. Probably ought to start cutting back on wood cutting too. I'm gonna start collecting a bunch of wood. I'm gonna grab some cattails too. Why not? Cattails around here. Well, I should forward to the woods to the south too. I haven't really checked these woods out much. I've already kind of cleaned out this region here. So wouldn't hurt to check the south region. Check our fish traps real quick. See if anything's been caught. Empty, empty, 1 perch. And what have we got here? A bluegill. Huh, tiny little fish. Probably has like no calories in it. Oh. 2 fish is good enough. Any little bit of meat helps our long-term survival. Go ahead and get the crock pot. Throw that in there. We'll save that for later. Food stocks will slowly go up, hopefully. Go ahead and stash these bones outside. One of the trees I like cutting down are oak trees, despite how long they take to grow, is just because there's so much wood in them that like cutting them down gives me like stacks and stacks of wood. So I'm kind of tempted to see if I can spot one of those laying around here. They're kind of uncommon, relatively speaking. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Deer ear mushrooms. Let's harvest it. Why not? Use that in more soups if it's safe to eat. Perishable, 80 cent. I haven't seen any poison mushrooms recently. Region's only been like edible ones. Oh yeah, yeah, to make tannin. That's right. That too, so I should find an oak tree for that. All I've seen is maple though recently. Good supply of mushrooms, 8 deer ear. Pine. Yeah, they're not a common tree, that's for sure. When I've gone out and looked for them. Shit, snake. Whatever, not a big deal. Marking all the resin trees as I collect them. Gonna come in handy eventually. Ooh, more deer. Oh, that's not good. There's puppies. There's a mama probably. Oh, copper. Oh yeah. Ooh, I think this is an oak tree. Yeah, there we go. Right. Probably make like 2 more axes real quick. I think 3 axes should be able to get the job done. I always like preparing a little extra because I know these trees are just huge. Go ahead and chop this bad boy down. Save the logs for later. Bit of thunder around there. There we go. 1 whole oak tree. Be enough logs to satisfy our needs. Guess we get some of the external pines. Do this one real quick. Oh, some cattails too. I can definitely get more of those. Reload. Let's get going home. Full inventory of logs, some resin, mushrooms, another worm to bait our traps with. Ooh, another oak tree. I'll mark this one. If I need more oak down the road, I can come get it. A lot of oak, actually. A lot of wood. I could just build a base out of oak if with that much wood. Oh, shoot. Little blueberries over here. Remember that. A lot of blueberries. I hear growling. Hopefully he just got stuck in terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Ooh, some more deer. Woods are being really generous today with me, with these mushrooms specifically. Need more? Or is that it? Lobster too. I love how this game really rewards like a keen eye. It's my favorite thing. Is like if you spot things, it rewards you for it. You know, if you spot little things, little discolorations, you walk along the mountain, you see these little specks that are slightly off. That's just how the game is. It's just like you have to really look for things. You have to really study your environment. You can't just run past everything, otherwise you're gonna miss out on so much. It's just one of the things I just appreciate about Vintage Story. It really makes you slow down and take a look at things. Sentimental as it sounds. All right. Go ahead and make some more baskets. Make like 2 baskets out of that. Not terrible. That'll be enough to hold this off for a bit. Stash all the logs in here. I think we could start working on a base soon, so I think I want to do a granite cobble foundation. That, or I don't know. I was thinking about digging, but I was like, nah, I don't really want to dig. Oh yeah, I should eat all that stew real quick. Then I'm going to take a trip down to over there and harvest a bunch of clay. So we can turn all that granite we've been mining into... Yeah, what's this mushroom doing? Still fresh for another 6 days. Huh. Got a lot of resin. Looking good. I can cut this bed up for grass, so I'm going to do that real quick. Since I have that aged bed, that's going to perform better than this. Let's move quick and Go harvest all that clay. I need quite a bit of it, so let's just do as much as we can with one shovel. And then on our way back, we'll just grab whatever we can. I would like to find some more limestone. Limestone's going to be coming in handy later, especially when it comes to the higher quality leathers I'm going to need to make. This way. Sure. Medium fertility soil here too. If I ever decide to growing crops, I might want to check this region out. Oop. Nope, not going down there. What about here? A rabbit. I almost just jumped straight into that pit. That would have been bad. Alright, let's get out of here. We got clay to harvest over here. Whoa, graphical glitch. And it's gone. Loading glitch is a better way to put it, but yeah. Oh, this area is pretty. I don't remember why I didn't stop and look at here. I mean, there's not really much woods near it, right? Like, you don't have much foraging opportunities compared to the woods, but like, it still looks pretty as hell. Alright, let's focus on what we came here for, which is clay. Can't get sidetracked and everything. I think one of the things I'll need to make down the road too is fire clay. So once I do get my tech level a bit up, have a nice actual home, not just a little dirt shack in the woods for the past weeks I've had. Be a hell of a lot nicer. We do got to start preparing for winter soon too, so I probably should start growing crops. It's June. I have a few months until August. Fall hits, and then that's when I have to really kick into overdrive. Just harvesting clay till my shovel breaks. And that's it. All right, cool. Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Well, 6.5 stacks of clay. A couple berry bushes for the road. Might as well just pick up all the rubble and debris around here. Why not? Oh, out of room. Get back up. Uh, a little stretch there. I kind of want to drink a cup of coffee, but I know it's probably not a good idea to do late at night. But I just have like that desire for it. Caffeine craving. I have like a whole like stack of UCC coffee cans in the left side of my desk. Unopened. It's like a pallet of like canned coffee I have. That's like my Monster equivalent, I guess. Like, you know how like a lot of gamers just have like a fridge full of Monster next to them? Well, I have a pile of canned coffee next to me. That's my thing. Blueberries are coming in. I'll add more to the cranberry pile. We'll have a lot of cranberries from the look of this. I need to get a juicer ready soon. Let's go check our fish traps. Who's coming? Empty. 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 Oop, got one. Regular salmon. Hot coffee anytime. I mean, I love a hot cup of coffee, but I don't know. I don't heat it up, I guess, because I'm lazy. Damn, I really want a coffee now. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna get a tea. I'll be right back. That's good enough. It doesn't count as coffee, so it's not gonna keep me up past like 2 a.m. So be right back. All right. And back. I just got a hot cup of peppermint tea. I felt like it. Wanted a hot cup of coffee now that you brought it up, but I was like, dang, I can't drink coffee right now. But tea is the next best thing. Uncaffeinated peppermint tea. Damn, I have so much cobble. I mean, granite. Like 5, 6 stacks of 64. I love the piles. It definitely makes you feel like, I know it's like not as efficient as putting it in a box, but the piles are just so nice. Let's see. I'm gonna make it granite besides just generic stone. I don't have a chisel, so I can't make anything cool yet. But I would love to have tiles because that would look so cool. I need mortar, which I need to make by mixing lime and sand in a barrel, though. I don't have right now. Still neat. Just gonna work at granite cobblestone for now. Yeah, let's make a ton of that. Huh. I think I saw some of that with some of the crates earlier, and definitely would like to have crates filled with items, just visually appealing. We have a lot of wood. Let's go ahead and start making our foundation. Where to live? I'm kind of like half tempted to live on the other side. I want to take a look at it from here real quick. We got a lot of clay, stone, sand. We could use to make mortar eventually. Be like, what's the fertility for red apple tree? Nothing harvestable yet. I want like, here we go, medium fertility soil. Like I might be able to work with this region more if I wanted to start growing. See. More pelts to work with. Region isn't the best, but I'm kind of curious about this area down here. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be like too focused on trying to find like some crazy place to live in. And we'll have to probably farm a bunch of soil from this area over here though and transport it over there to grow stuff on. At least we know we have medium fertility soil, at least for now. So we can get nicer terrapita, but can't do that yet. What a ways to go for that. So for now, we'll just retreat back to base, crash for the night, and start building our foundation over there. A lot of room to work with. This area here is pretty nice too. It's got a nice little open lake. Small, pretty. Nice terrain around it. but not really too much room to build something base-wise. I mean, I could probably level an area here, dig it out, and then plant my house here. It'd be pretty. Maybe up here? Ooh, up here would be good. I could level this area out. And I have this whole little area here. I think that's what'll be the goal. Is just like level this region here. This will be my house location. Thinking like maybe here. And then go over here. Maybe I could set it up here in this region here. I could still have a view of the lake from like up here. But then I can also set up a farm like right over here with the medium fertility soil. Yeah. Like in this region, it'd be perfect to start farming. Let's cycle it through. I can't do anything crazy right now, like build like full plots, but I think this is definitely an area I'd want to live in. I just have to move all those blueberries. So I think I'll let them finish out and then I'll move them. Or I could probably just leave them there and just come back to it eventually. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Tough call. But I like the little mountain kind of feel it has. And then if I wanted to avoid that, I could just turn to the right. Maybe here is probably the best. Just kind of waiting out the night a little bit here while kind of clearing the land. I kind of want to just set everything on fire. I don't know if that's a way to clear the land, but I might just try that. But I have like a vague concern that I'll start a huge forest fire that I won't be able to contain. Much grass. That's what I'm like kind of like. Maybe just a little bit of fire. Maybe just a little bit of ignition. And I'll just trim the areas around I don't want to burn. Well, I forgot it's raining. It just smothers the fire I immediately put up. Never mind that thought. Chop down these maple trees then for now. Only one log maple trees, understandable. Oh man, I can imagine how that went. Whole pile of ground on a blaze. Sorry about that. All right. Getting on this tree. I kind of hope this game gets the eventual notoriety that like Minecraft has. It's still very niche to say the least. Like not many people know about it. It's growing in popularity for sure. Like hell, I found out about it, you know. But I think I was just looking for like more experience, more survival based Minecraft mods, and then I ended up just coming across this when I was hunting for that. That's I guess what just kind of filled it. Just gonna clear all this brush real quick. All right, clearing all that terrain made this much, much nicer looking. So, all that foliage. I think we clear this little last area up, and then we smooth it out. Shovel all the dirt over here, fill in that gap, and then we have a nice area to build in. All right. We just need some more soil. Oh, I can't do anything with clay stone. That's right. Head back to base. Oh, wait. What's this? High fertility soil. No, it's peat. Never mind. I've seen high fertility soil before, I think. Not common, but definitely something I'd want to collect if I spotted it. Okay, well, we'll just have to get out of here. Any ores in here? This is... Oh, shoot. Back up. Back up. Okay, I think I need to just get out. Screw that little bit of cobblestone we made. Just gotta get out of there. There's so many surface dwellers just came out of there. I mean, not surface dwellers, drifters just crawled out of that cave right after me. Oiled hide, probably curing still. I'm tempted to do the rest of these hides, but I think it's kind of wasteful for the fat, to be honest. See, so if I had like 5 of these. Oh, one fat can do 4. Okay, cool. That's convenient. So you should do it in bulks of... Oh, okay. I kind of wasted some then, I guess. But you do it in batches, I guess, so... Be able to turn this into pelt too. Let those dry in the sun. Let's go check the fish supply real quick. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh. Little perch and a bluegill. Nice. I'm going to plant a bunch of birch trees here. Why not? I have so many of the seeds anyway. We'll farm them all later. An axe and make a shovel. We go finish up the clearing of that region. Make our foundation for our house. All right, cool, cool. I could probably use this stuff for walling in my basement I'm gonna have. My cellar. Sorry. See? We'll move this in there when we get back. We'll probably make another stew later, but for now we're good. All right, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and get back there and seize the day. Oh man, I didn't even realize it was out all night. I guess like the sun must have been up all night. Or it must have been a full moon or something. Spent the whole day out. 7 a.m. now. Some nights it's like abysmally dark, and other nights it's very bright. So I guess last night must have been a really bright one. I thought it was getting dark, but it turns out it was night. It just never got dark enough for me to notice. I didn't see any drifters though while I was out, so maybe the light level does matter quite a bit. Always nice seeing that ancient ruins over there. Looks so cool. Massive structure over there falling apart. I'd love to see like a 100-person server in this game, you know, 100 people all trying to survive, scrambling over resources, making teams, doing whatever it takes to survive. It's a pretty interesting Zomboid gameplay like that. Zomboid's a very good one for that, for sure. Is the player experiment side of things. Go ahead and get some more granite so we can get some more shovels. Axe heads so we can clear all the foliage. We're almost through with it. Just gotta do a few more lanes worth and head back on our last bit of hunger. Have something to eat. One of the things I think would be kind of cool is maybe like something centered around mood. I know it's a bit much, but like, I don't know. In Zomboid, I like this a lot. It's like in Zomboid, do you do things like drink a cup of tea? Have I made an anvil yet? Oh yeah, I have a tin bronze anvil right now. Yep, not a tin bronze, a bismuth bronze. Sorry. I was about to start building my base using a saw once I did that. It's just been raining constantly, so I haven't really bothered to smelt my tools yet. But I probably should. I just wanted to be really efficient with it because I need to make a bunch of nails too. Maximize the use of my furnace. Or my coals, which I don't have too many of left right now. I want to just settle in a little bit and start building farms and stuff. Clear this little rung here. Much flatter and nicer terrain than we had before. Flatten out a little bit of the rest of it, and then a nice open area to build our base. Maybe a greenhouse next to it. That's kind of like the plan. All right, this little region looks so much more appealing to build on once I level this out. Just really had to get rid of all those shrubs all over the place. So ugly looking. Flatten all that out and recenter it back there in the soil. Might be able to just build like a might build it here, like convert it to a basement. I think like maybe like right here to take this entire section, peel it off, and then put brick foundation. Technically, the floor will be up here. And I could just like tunnel it out here and just have a underneath it. Tough call. Just go get more tools. We could find some more flint laying around, which we did. So that's cool. Another shovel. Nice. Got the full setup there. Trying to starve. Probably should give it base needs. Just want to finish what I'm doing. I kind of want to mod. I'll probably make one if I learn how to. That just basically makes it so instead of starving to death instantly, you'll just get like debuffs from being hungry. I don't know, like something simple like being weak, and then like you'll have a secondary bar for like weight, I guess. And if your body basically exceeds a certain threshold of weight loss, then you'll start taking real damage. And like weight does, the idea is that like instead of what's it called? Your hunger bar on the bottom right mattering, it's more about just like making sure you're intaking a lot of calories. Which you could just kind of work around by rewriting the way saturation works. I don't know. Just a thought. An idea to tinker with. Make it a little bit more realistic and less aggressive on the early game. Starvation is always a brutal in the early game. In a game that focuses heavily on realism too. I think it was like 3 days without water. 3 weeks without food and 3 months without shelter is the rule of 3 is what I've always heard. That's like with a human. It's like limits approximation. I'm just saying like we can go a lot longer without eating food, you know? It's just going to affect us negatively, and that's kind of what I think would be cool. All right, let's go ahead and make some stew. Got plenty of fish. I might just gut all these fish and see what I can make from it. Sick. I'm going to go replenish the water stocks with all these ones. It says they're ovulated, and these ones are raw. Damn, we got so much fish. Crab's kicking in. I could definitely restock all the bait though. Deposit all these bad boys in fish tank. Watching some like videos recently on like preservation techniques. I was seeing all sorts of crazy techniques. It always throws me off how long meat can stay fresh. Like I saw one dude, well, this guy was doing all sorts of techniques. I forgot the channel name, but like basically, like he went through a bunch of them. So like he did like the basic like jerkies, air drying, salting, like cured meats. And you can like make all sorts of crazy stuff and make it last for like 6 months. I saw one dude who just like cooked a steak and then dipped it in resin from like tree sap and let it sit for like 6 months and opened it up and it still looked good as new. Well, it looked a little different, like darker, but it still like looked, you know, edible. And he said it was very moist and still good. I guess as long as you kill all the bacteria and seal it up, it'll last quite a while. But like there's all sorts of methods. I saw one guy, I mean, he left like he put a cooked steak in a jar of honey and sealed it. Came out looking really good too. Kind of crazy, all the old fashioned methods. He tried like one Ethiopian method, I think, of like preserving it in dirt. He said it tasted horrible, but it worked, you know, because it just tasted like dirt, dried meat. Well, it wasn't dirt. It was what it was ashes. So basically, they take a bunch of charcoal, or not charcoal, but like the ashes from a fire, and then wrap the meat in it and seal it and bury it, and that's how you kept it safe. Lasted a long time. It's just neat to me how you can preserve things. What the dry thunderstorm? Got that. Go ahead and get our food together. Use our black currant. Throw something else in there too. 6. So I can do some of these. That should be good. Black currants. Mushroom. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that fire started. I don't know what happened to my torch. Did I set it down outside or something? I did. Get that fire nice and hot. Or clear an inventory. Okay, I just hit myself with a rock. Somehow. All right, let's go ahead and once we finish cooking up all that food, we can make our way back to the base over there. We'll need to haul all our supplies, make a few crates. Probably should start working on that now. So let's get a roof over here so we can start working freely. These bars up. Probably need to get some copper in the crucible as well. Got all those new blocks. We'll just set them inside for now. That way we don't have to worry about doing what we did earlier and destroying it. As for the crucible, get all our ore together to make copper for first. Oh, I need quite a few nails, so we'll do 2 ingots worth of nails. Whatever's left, we'll convert to bismuth. Do 40 pieces copper. Just make 8 bucket. We'll find more copper down the road, but the ingots will always be handy. Should be able to keep making all of that really quickly if we're careful. All right, 1 piping hot stew. That over there. That'll keep fed. All right, so we got our stew. We got our hammer. Go ahead and get ready to start smithing. Start with a bit of firewood to get it started going. I think your clothes are like hyper tattered. Yeah. Terrible. Hope to make some nice clothes eventually, but for now, all we got is our little commoner outfit. Probably put together a small pile of stew with 2 snake meat and some bush meat. Seems weird to throw a bunch of meat together, but then again, I'm also probably weird with how I eat meat, where I will eat abysmal combinations of meat, like I'll eat like beef with chicken and fish all in one bite. A bit weird, but it has a unique taste and I like it. Oh man, okay, I'm finished just in time. Oh, I don't have a tongs. Rookie mistake. There we go. Go ahead and pour all these. Guess one coal. Gonna take to get this done. After that, we can pour that out. Set everything up here. Start cooking all this metal. Turning it right away to usable material. Shears, tongs, shears. I don't know what else we can make. I mean, we can make a falchion, I guess. Once we do ignite that. Cool. Go ahead and pour that. We can just sleep in for the night. 1 point in survival. Save our points for that. Good. Go ahead and get everything out. Oh, can I not mix and match ingots? Okay, noted. We'll start with the copper. Make a bunch of the copper related things we'll need. Then we'll do the bismuth bronze afterward. Well fed, all set. Go check our fish traps, see if anything's come in. Ooh, looks like we got a good haul today. 1 carp, 1 perch, Arctic char, and that appears to be it. Looks like I'll probably need to rebait them though in order to start catching things. Probably hot enough to work my tongs out. Maybe like glowing white hot to work with, I think, most efficiently. Good. All right. Oh, it looks like we're almost there. All right, let's go ahead and get our equipment out. All right, start with the basic. We're going to do nails. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I feel like so much wasted material making nails. But it's whatever. I wish I could get the chips back. There's so much wasted. Oh man, look, that's like half an ingot just not getting to use right there. Or if I could just like remove all of it like by being underneath it. Oh, just have a hovering piece, never mind. Just have to hammer the whole thing out. Alright, 8 piping hot nails. I'll hold on to these for now. Alright, next up. What can I make using 2? Copper, chisel. Probably. Okay, let's do these copper shears real quick. Do this right. So let's go ahead and do this quick. Oh, never mind, wrong way. Startled me, you little jerk. Get away from my freaking smithing. What are you doing out here? Just mind my own business. He just walks up on me. Anyway, back to it. So much work to make a nice pair of shears. All right. Let's go ahead and make a chisel. We'll have to use it for one of our things anyway, I think. Maybe more, I might make a saw blade. What's up, call? To make. I think it was a copper rod. Yeah, I'll need one of these for like one of the root press, I think. So let me just go ahead and work on that. Rotate it. One copper rod. Now we get all the used to make who knows what. Doing all our smelting right now for all the important things. Yeah, I'll need this for a fruit press for now. And nails come in handy for everything else, which definitely be nice. Definitely need more of those though. Oh, forgot one to get. Make a chisel. Make a what else should I make? Chisel, saw blade, what else? This is a lot of stuff if I want to start collecting stone in bulk, so not super interested. This just one nail. All right, yeah. Let's just make 2 saw blades. I know we're going to go through saw blades for a while. 2 saw blades and a chisel with this material. All right, let's see what this guy had. Never actually looted this little guy. Got inside of you. Oh, a single bit of copper. You know, usable, usable. Yeah, I suppose. You're right. Tough. Trying to pick between items. Maybe another hammerhead then. Trying to figure out what to efficiently do with all my bismuth bronze. Alright, well this is hot enough to pick up now, so let's go ahead and work with this one. Alright. Go ahead and start with our chisel, which I cannot tell. Okay, what do we have to do? Bend it outward. Then now we have that. Now do the next one, which is going to be our saw blade. Bam. All right, there's a saw blade. And now we have our last ingot here. What to do with this? Could make another pickaxe. Could make another hammer, but I have a hammer ready. It'll last me a while. Let's go ahead and shoot. Of call. Tempted by getting the falchion. I also could get the scythe. Things I wouldn't normally be able to make. Could make a hell of a hammer, but I need 2 of those, so no, it's not gonna cut it. Or figure out what to make with this. Guess something I'm probably gonna go through is pickaxes, so let's go ahead and make another one of those. All right, time to quench all our smithing expertise, I guess. All the stuff we just made. Go ahead and stash this. Go ahead and burn ourselves in the water repeatedly, dumping these items. All right. The worst way to do this. But all our tools are made. Start with our pickaxe. We got another pickaxe. And we got our rod, which we could use to make a fruit press. And then our saw blade. Now I can use to make it into a saw. And now we can start producing actual wood. Alright, cool, cool. Definitely past the Stone Age now. Way behind us. So now all we need to do, get to work on our home. Go ahead and see if I can stash everything here. Can to make a room. How's the leather coming along? Go look at that. Get our bowl of food. Oh, they're cooked up. Let's take a look. Oh wait, the hides aren't ready yet. Maybe a few more days on those, but pelts are ready. And with these pelts, we should be able to craft a longbow or hide gloves and stuff. Let's see. I can handcraft those. That's cool. But I want to make hunter backpacks because this will be better than what I'm using right now. Let's go ahead and trim these down. All right. We have these. We need, I'm gonna need to make that. Bunch. I think we only have enough for one backpack, so let's try it. Oh, we're gonna need more cattails. Let's go cutting. It is now our... Shoot, I don't really know how many days it's been. I would like to have a day counter. It's been quite a while though. I think we start in like May or something, or August. I don't remember the specific dates we start in. Spring, I think, is when you start, or early summer. Should be more than enough cattails. Let's see if we can work. Is it up top? I think I'm doing this wrong. I had something for a sec. Oh, okay, I am doing this massively wrong. Of course. All right. 1. 2. 3. 4. And I got attacked by a crab of all things. Oh man, I forgot that Okay, these backpacks give me a little bit harder time than I thought they would. So let's go ahead and figure out a solution here. Simply tossing all our items on the ground. And then taking our baskets and cutting them up. There we go. I seem to put out my torch though in the process, but we have an extra 4 slots of space, which is kind of big. Definitely worth it for those hides. All right, now I just gotta get back to home. Dark as hell, and I accidentally put out my torch during that. I forgot what shears are good for. I know you can like, prune trees and plants, but there was something else for it. I forgot why I needed them. Harvest sticks and potentially tree seeds very fast. Huh. Ingredient. Oh yeah, I used it for like making a bunch of stuff. Like linen. Linen's what I would need it for. Wanted to mess with the stitches. And I could use it on fur coats. I guess it's just an alternative to a knife. Not too crazy. Let's just get back home. Got a lot of cattails. I wonder what I can do with all those. Breaking down all our crates and stuff. Yeah, you can give them that perfect trim, square look. That's all I can think of with it. All right. Got everything we need. Start building. Dash that. God damn my door. Okay. If it happened 3 times in a row, I would be upset. Let's see. Chisel is my favorite tool. Definitely use that during the winter to start making sculptures. All right, we got our logs. Go ahead and grab our wood. Use pine for now. Let's use the maple. We have a lot of maple. Let's waste it and make it that crates or something. There you go. That's a lot of maple. That a lot of crates or whatever is useful. With 8 nails, we can make a crate, a bug net. Interesting. A rift ward. See what's definitely worth it. Jonas lamp. Gotta be some more uses besides crates. Doors. Well, I guess I can make a door, an actual door. Read all door. 2x4 gate. Roll rack. Molly B. de Chalklo's rack. No clue what that is. Elk related parts. Metal bed. I wouldn't sleep in that. Barrels. Barrels might come in handy if they're made out of metal. But it seems like a waste of materials. Yeah, I thought there would be more copper nails. I thought they were involved in doors, but maybe I was wrong. Bugnet seems interesting though. Definitely save some for that. Yeah, doors and gates. It's kind of cool, but like I thought there was more uses for it than that. That's fine though. I definitely are going to need a lot of crates though, so let's go ahead and just make a bunch of those. We'll make about 7 crates. Probably make the fruit press too while we're at it tonight. Chisel, hammer, resin, fat. I think I have all the ingredients laying around. Chisel, hammer, fat. Oh yeah, I need the rod. Rod. I think it's like planks. I think I forgot. Oh, resin. That's what I'm forgetting. All right, cool. Now I can make it. There we go. 1 fruit press. Now we can start making juice and easy fertilizer with the juice. Better use of our materials than just wasting all those berries. Fruit press, crates, large ones and a couple small ones. Yep, it's all coming together. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back though. And we're back. Should be back now. Testing. There. Yep. All good. Oh, yeah, it's still dark outside, so might as well start crafting a bunch of stuff. With all the planks I got. A hen box. Oh, I should look into getting chickens. I haven't actually seen any chickens in a while. Definitely think I can feed him some grains. Wooden table I think I need for bread. That'll be easy to make. That's gonna be useful. 12.128 volt battery. Zinc, iron, and copper. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll need like at least like 4 barrels. That's a good one. Good call. Wooden crate trap. Oh, cool. Interesting. I need to make a smoker too. Smoker will be a good investment. Couple of smokers. Go ahead and sort our stuff out. We're gonna need at least like, let's grab all our sticks outside. One, 2, 3 barrels, I think. One for each thing. Maybe 4. Let's just do 4. Four barrels. Set them aside for now. We can pick them up later. More barrels. What else to make? Smokers. We can make like 3 of those, I think. Oh. Or maybe just 2. You can smoke like 3 pieces of meat at a time with these. Definitely going to be good to make some jerky. Long-term survival. Smokers. We got crates, smokers. We got a pile of logs and planks. Let's see. Table. One of these. I need to make an oven too, which I think I need to thanks for that. Growing breads. Growing bed. Oh yeah, that's right. This is so I can grow substrate based crops. So like this is so I can cultivate mushrooms. That's right. Because realistically you can cultivate mushrooms, so you should be able to start doing that too. Grow that as well as a source of food. As long as I make the right substrate out of it. Let's see. Rubble storage. Huh. Oh yeah, I do need a wooden bucket, but I don't have any flax twine. I need to go hunting for that. Or do I? I have flax fibers, which I think I can make the flax twine like that. And then I should be able to just run it around like this. Bam, bucket. Okay, what else can I make with these planks? Solid maple door or sleek door if I have a blueprint. Solid door will do is just fine to start with. Bookshelf will come in handy too. For all the books we'll eventually get. Let's go ahead and do that door. Can I stack doors? I can. So let's do like 4 doors because now let's do 5. Let's do 6. Screw it. I'm going to use those doors eventually for like all parts of the base. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that actually. I've only done singles before, never doubles. Got our bucket. We got all our stuff. So go ahead and start working on our base here. Another shovel. Should be more than enough stones to build a good foundation. And our stew is done. Nice meal. Start our day off. Not enough to really fill us up fully, but enough to get us by. Get our job done for now. I'm gonna go seal up the cellar real quick. We are running out of food, so we definitely want to start settling into our new base as soon as possible. Alright, start getting to work on continued leveling of the soil around us. think what I'll do is, yeah, like what I said earlier, was just gonna like dig out this chunk here, shuffle it to the right, and then turn this into like a cellar of my base. Get like yay big. Go ahead and get started on that. Right. This is what the cellar will be. Maybe it's a little too big. This much. So like one of my methods for the cellar is to just kind of have it like this. And then just have like a stairwell that goes here that I can like block off this one area with like dirt typically is what I do. To keep it sealed easily. But yeah, that should be good for a cellar. Good size. I get one of those like torch holders and keep that place lit all the time. That way, I do know I have doors, but this is more of a little bit of an exploit I've learned. Well, not exploit, but the thing is with doors and cellars, when you're storing food in there, I do know this. The door is not as good as using soil because it doesn't seal it the same way that soil would, so it doesn't treat it the same kind of room. Basically, is what I remember hearing, and I've seen that in play too. You're better off sealing it off entirely, if I remember right, to get the most preservation. I don't remember exactly what it is, but like it's just doors don't do as good a job as the sealing of the hole entirely than having it open. Perfect. So we have our cellar, and directly above it will be our forge room. We'll be able to start forging and smithing. Fill this all in afterward. Hmm. So is that changed then? I'll have to double check then. Try that. For now, I'll use door then. Yeah. Bam. Good for my stellar. Get a nice little stairwell running down here. And then we go straight in. Put a doorway here for the area. I think do like a double door here. Kind of building the base without having everything yet. Have a double door into the cellar as well right here. And for our smokers, we could probably just put them around back here. I'm thinking. By maybe over here. I should be able to put them right here is fine. Oh, okay, cool. So I'll probably switch that back then. Yeah, I guess you just need like an airtight seal. Kind of realistic, doing the equivalent of burying it, sealing it with no air. I think the Egyptians use that technique. We'll leave one crate here. I'm just gonna dump all my crates here for now. Pick them up later. Dump everything here. Get a lot of fertile soil, so dash that for now. I can pick up the crates and shuffle them around later. It's been a dry thunderstorm for so long. All right, it's coming together. Cellar cuts down here. I just need more granite. I should have enough laying around. Build. Take all the soil for terraforming later. Huh. Okay, I definitely have to use that. Didn't think about hay being a good alternative. Didn't make granite. Gotta grab my clay. Definitely don't have enough granite. Probably gonna have to go mining for it, or just slowly collect it over time. Do a bit more mining, I'll probably get a bigger supply of granite. I'll just try to finish the perimeter and just start shuffling things over. Find some more copper nodes, that'd be great. Fish up some more stone to work with. Probably go cook some more food. Just terraforming a bit. Yeah, we'll just have it like that, stairs straight up. Yeah, looks good. Oh, there is chicken here. I'll definitely have to try and catch that with a cage trap. I don't have a way to feed it yet, but definitely something I'm going to look forward to. What do we got here? Claystone. Probably should keep prospecting more. Might be missing out on things, so I'll have to go more spelunking. But I should first focus on feeding myself. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I'll have to try that. I think it just won't produce eggs if you don't give it food, then that's the case. Whoa. Okay, there are ruins over here. I'll check this out in a bit. Gotcha. You staggered mushrooms. Probably do 1, 2. Just do 3 and 3. Fish. Up. Three and 3. Fish eggs we can eat ourselves from dying. A little bit of caviar. Fish stew. Mushroom. Plenty of oak logs. I'll definitely find a hell of a lot more, so I'll probably use it as my base material for building. I like to have like a small concrete high wall around the sides, and I can have wood floor for the rest of it. The forage room won't be wood floor just because it's just kind of my preference. That should be done shortly, so we'll get this 2 ready. All right, that should be keeping us fed for a while. Go ahead and I guess hit that node over there straight ahead. Clear that out, and then we'll get ourselves some more copper. I think I also need to get some granite for a kern or something, or like a mill, so I can grind down materials. That's definitely something I have to build towards. Yeah, the one version where you have to mine it out carefully. Well, not really carefully, but in a big chunk. Ooh, King Belote. Is this safe to eat? Let's get our knife out and see. Snack on it as quickly if it is. Oh yeah, okay, this stuff is good to eat. I'll just eat one for now. Come back for those mushrooms. Common moral. I definitely need a... Oh, wow. There's a lot of... Okay, this is a good mushroom spot. I'm going to mark this area. A lot of mushrooms in this small little area. Most of them are edible too, so that's good for me. You always miss so much. You really have to really be thorough with your foraging. I'll have to come back for all that. Pit Viper, nope. Oh wow. It's a lot of lobster too. Definitely have enough mushrooms to keep myself fed for a while. Jeez, that's a huge lobster growth. Gonna be like at least 15. Oh yeah. Swing back real quick and actually go mine that deposit I wanted to mine a second ago. We get to start with. Start tunneling our way through here. Oh no, temporal storm. I have to get back to my little hut. Luckily it's light, so I should be able to just wait it out. Okay, got the single thing which I can use for a few basic things, but the main one is either polished decorative block or a kern, which I need 3 more of those. But that'll be useful for turning flour into bread or grains into bread. All right, well, that's this area excavated, I think, unless there's anything else around here. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick survey here. It was a bit of a neat find. A hollow tree stump filled with random seeds. Probably placed there by a bird or a squirrel. All right, well, this temporal storm's probably going to suck. But we'll probably be able to just thug through it just by hunkering down. Yeah, hunkering down in here is probably your best bet. I don't think anything should spawn in here. There's too much clutter. But it should prevent it. But let's just go ahead and seal it up for now. Probably prep more food too as soon as the storm starts. All right, all that copper's been crushed down. Dash it for now. We should probably get some food ready before that storm starts. Let's check our fish traps real quick. We might be able to make ourselves some fish stew or something real quick. Okay, cool. Another astral gear. I don't really know what these things do. The primitive survival mod has like this whole end game thing that's kind of hidden in the background that you just kind of get by chance. But like, there's literally no explanation on how to do anything. It's just like, yeah, there's some weird end game content you can unlock, you know, like altars and mysterious gears, but like there's literally nothing in the guidebook or anything to work off of So you just kind of have to like you're literally completely blind on trying to figure this out. There's no wiki. There's nobody people figuring it out. Nobody explaining it. Just some vague hints from random like YouTube channels that don't quite understand it either. I don't know, micro gripe, I guess. Let's go plant worms in there. I think I have till tomorrow morning for the storm to kick in. So we'll see how that goes. Unless it kicks in tonight. In that case, I'm screwed. Should be able to work fine with it for a bit. I might go run and collect those mushrooms. Just hang out. Let's go ahead and just finish the foundations of our home, and then maybe for really quick we can put up some walls. All right, there's our foundation. Oh yeah, the dry stone fence. Use that instead of walls. I don't know. I usually use full blocks. That way I can like chisel them out later and decorate them. Yeah, still need a few more stones, but cellar looks good. Have that like all lit up down here. Where all our pots and stuff can be stored. Huh. Kinda wonder how that looks. I've always been like a dirt hut for the starter. That's always been my go-to. Classic dirt hut. Alright, well, I should probably go forwards those mushrooms really quick. Make some stews to last me the night and the temporal storm, and hopefully it goes quick. know. I guess I'll cut all those wood planks down to planks, and then I'll start building the floors and roof of that place. No, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely a good use of early game materials because it's always hard to build anything nice with what you have. I think people do log huts too. Logs are pretty simple if you just make enough axes. It would work though. Then you can cut them back down and make it into something else though. Fancy. Yeah, the most I've done is like a dirt hut with a thatched roof. That's the fanciest I've gotten primitive. Got a very short time to get this mushrooms. Jeez, this is such a big patch of like lobster. It's crazy. Oh no. Get this last two, get these last two and get out of here. Why is it happening at night of all times? Or whatever, run. Nothing like a little bit of light starvation. We're gonna have to hunker down fast. All right. Quickly gut ourselves some fish and make some mushrooms. Oh, it's already hit. Oh man, I can hear him outside. Sucks. Hate temporal storms. I just hope to God nothing spawns in here. That's always my like bane. $11 pieces of fish. We're there to 12 really quick. One behind here. I'm so glad they can't break down doors. That would really ruin my day if they could start smashing into the base. They certainly try, though, to get in. Try to cook it through here real quick. Yeah, I know. I mean, while it would be cool mechanically for them to be able to do stuff like that, it would not be good for me right now. I would always like to have a little bit more of a challenge. Maybe like a late game thing. Just chilling inside. We're too poor for the. Oh wow, there's big ones out there. Seeing something big out there. Oh, there's some big ones out there. Look at that guy. That guy's big. Yeah, I'm not gambling with these boys. Have any wood in here? Rotten logs. I mean, I suppose those will work. Not firewood, but be very unhappy if one of those dudes gets inside of here. I want to try like bashing them through the walls, but I feel like there's a good chance I'm just gonna hit the door and it's just gonna like let him inside. This is gonna be a bad time. Oh man, I think I left my pot outside. Like, can you eat the stew I'm making? Oh, this stew's done. Carving. Storm seems to be going away though, at least, so I won't have to worry about the visual clutter. Wood armor. Man, just sitting here. Well, at least my gear started spinning backwards again, so now our storm's not tweaking out. I can like whack him somehow. Oh, I can whack him through the door. There's one of those like crawler looking dudes out there, man. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, damn it, the stupid door. Oh, man. Oh, man. Betrayed by the primitive door. Jesus, man, I hate that thing. Let's go ahead and bash this guy in. And launch. All right, cool. Now I can attack. Okay, that's him. Care of? I hate this door. Like some days it just works perfectly, and then other days it's not. It's such a troll item the devs added. Yeah, you can make this door for your base, but it's like super shoddy, and like there's like a 90% chance, like the moment you're running from something, it's gonna break on you, leaving you extremely vulnerable. All right, well, now it's dealt with. We can actually get the stew. There we go. Perfect. These really nice carved logs I might use for my base, but I don't know. I'll be able to use enough of them. For now, we're just going to use these as our main base material. Find that saw we had. Two axe edge should do the trick on a single oak, so that's what I'll use them for. I just need to find those oaks I marked back then. Or I'll just wander a little bit to the right and see if I can scout something easier that way. I'm going to use pines for the sides. Probably what I'll do as a support pillar. There's a wolf. Might be able to take it out right now. Go ahead and give it a try. Use more meat anyway. That's not a wolf. An elk? Deer. I think I lost the bear. Maple trees look pretty nice. What do they look like as a roof, though? That's a real question. Not terrible. I think I might use maple logs for a roof. Need more pine is oak as well, so. Yeah. Ooh, I've been to this. I can't. Yeah, I have. Picked out the vases are like it's hollowed. And like a maple wood forest, which is kind of cool, but need to find oak tree. Like that one. Perfect. Go ahead and get more axe just in case. Probably need to forage a little bit for some food here too. But we can do that short. This. There's another maple log down there too. I mean, an oak log over there. Shouldn't be any harm doing this. So long, just a log. It'll be worth it though. Eventually. Oh man. I did not clear that tree at all, even with all those axes. I made another one. Probably fine. Two. There's gotta be some berries in this thing, right? Dang. Oh, I want to finish that tree, so as well keep trying until I do. Keep with a little bit of like slow health loss. It's fine. Need like 5 axes for this one specifically. That's a bit of a shame. But we're almost done with this. Go and replant. Pick up all the logs. Boy. Just gonna toss to make a measly bit of room. Okay, looks like I need an axe for that. Not a big deal. Just get going. Days needs two. I think I have some left over. Coming together quite nicely. Put a nice big bay window here. Yeah. I do come across some more glass. Got all our logs. Basin. I'll feed ourselves. Oh, I start hauling things over bit by bit down the road here. All these barrels. Wrapping it up probably. So I'll probably just finish up sealing up the roof and then moving some stuff over, and then I'll probably wrap it up. But we've gone pretty far. Been like a couple in-game weeks, almost maybe a month. Got a house started. Smithing room coming together pretty nicely. Nice little forge room. Chest over here. Kitchen's going to start coming together pretty nicely here too in a bit. I think I need some shelves, but throw some stuff here for now. I think here we'll just keep a bunch of the ingot molds right over here. Build a rack for these eventually, but for now we'll just keep. And I'll keep the tanning supplies in the attic, because why not? Do tanning in here. It's coming together. Definitely almost nearing completion here. At least the first floor. Happily working in the middle of the night, even though it's kind of dangerous. All right. Trying to think of how to go about this. I think I have the slant like this on this roof over here. So we're going to go ahead and do this and fall off eventually. Let's see. Nails for that. Okay, yeah. Oh, I left the game paused. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Make a few shelves real quick. 6 shelves. Here in the kitchen, right? Do it like that, and then place these over here. Wonder, these guys get placed on shelves now? In Cabal Baits. Yeah, they can. That's great. Excellent use of shelves now. Or if I can pour them while they're in the shelves. Probably not. That's fine, though. Do a few shelves. Okay, that's cool. I was just thinking like, yeah, I know that. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I didn't know that, but like, good to know. But I was thinking, I was talking about like pouring hot metal on a crucible to molds on a shelf. I was like, yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. I don't think. This is coming along nicely. I feel like I can start shuffling everything over now. Maybe you went a little too big with this house, but it'll be nice living at least. We're having like a main living-ish area up here. Could turn this into a bedroom. The only window would be like kind of weird because the way I'm planning on building the roof is going to make it a little bit weird. It's too close. There we go. Simple little bedroom. Go nicely. And starving as usual. Go ahead and take it real quick. I make a regular roof. Oh, like that. Okay. The way we're going to do it is like this, basically, for this part. It'll be a lot of work, but I'm pretty sure it'll look very nice when I do finish that. Not the best looking house, but I just went for something simple. Being like absolutely juked by this rabbit. There we go. And I don't have a blade. I doubt he has much meat on him, but look. One raw red meat. I definitely need to focus on food foraging when I get a chance once I do settle in. That way I don't have to worry about constantly starving myself every 5 seconds. We're almost out of it though. All right, one piping hot pile of stew. All right, 3 serpents should be good for us for a bit. For holding us up for a bit. Larch, I need maple logs. That's what the house is made out of. Will do. Drop a couple of these down. Start working on food for sure, but let's just finish the roof. Get some torches going up in there too. Oh man, I got my little thing, little AFK button. All right, let's go ahead and make our way back. I want to mine like a little bit of granite, just for stones to work with. Actually, let's grab that flint instead. Not too much left to go in the base. Just need to seal it up a bit. That'll be it. Rick is just preparing for winter because food definitely is going to be an issue. We have some basic crops which will feed us for like maybe a week or two right now, but long run not going to last us long enough. Just gonna get maple. I mean, those up. Too much work for a little roof, but it's gonna be necessary. A nice, good shelter. Wish there was a little bit more reward for building something nice for yourself, though. Just kind of something there only for you to enjoy, I guess. Coming together pretty nicely, though. Fill this here up. It's going along pretty nice. We have our attic coming together. Probably do some inverse stairs to make it look a little bit smoother. Everything's all lined up. I mean, it's a little mismatched with the oaks, but I kind of wanted the oak roof. I wanted a different color roof than just the same matching one. Yeah, I probably should have just stuck with oak though, so it blends better. But this is fine too, though. I'll just run some more pillars up there to make it look a bit nicer, and then that should be good enough. I kind of wanted to have this second area here be more cobblestone, but I could probably just leave it in oak. That's probably what I'll do. Just to finish it out, I guess. But yeah, it's coming together pretty nice. Simple, but nice. Livable. More door, floor wall. Yep, that's all looking nice. We got our forge room. We'll clear out these chests eventually and replace it with more forging equipment. Put a little smithy in there. One little hole here. That'll be patched up soon. We need to use more cobble here. Well, maybe like one more stack's worth. But yeah, it's coming together pretty nice. All right. Definitely want high windows. Need some glass later, but I definitely want this nice view over here I have for my house. Position our bed here and probably wood floors. Go ahead and make some tools real quick. I think even having this room wood, then the kitchen stone, in the hallway here wood again, maybe, or could I just have the whole thing stone? Of call. I definitely want my bedroom to have a wood floor though, so I'm gonna do that for sure. Maybe just like up to here with wood, that's what I'm thinking. I'm so close. I just need to finish up my base and then I can make a bread oven and I can start making grain and then there it'll be easy. All fed. Start hunting a ton, smoking meat. So caught up trying to get this little base together. Oh, perfect. Meat. Okay, the pit viper. We could probably take it out. Careful. Yep, like that. Since 4 pieces meat, you could probably do that with some fish and balance it out for a full meal. Better we could just make snake meat stew or something with some mushrooms you have scattered in there. Definitely not much to work with here. Fish traps don't really keep you alive, honestly. Even if you had like a dozen more of them, they'll only keep you fed for so long. Oh, we still have a bunch of berries. Not sure how useful forestry really doesn't hurt. Oh, this will kill that guy. Hey, careful. Careful. Oh, plane dead. Perfect opportunity. Oh yeah. Love when they play dead. A little bit of a spar with these dudes. Nothing on this guy. Bit of flax, wine, and these. Perfect. All right, well, out late, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up for now, and I will drink some water. So, got a whole house together. Just gonna finish it up, light it up, move everything over. I'll do that tomorrow and day after tomorrow, and after that, be just straightforward. Or just gather food, prep for winter, and keep exploring a bit more. See what else we can do. The treasure trader I found a while ago. That real quick. Yeah, the treasure trader was over here, so I know where to get the quest to progress into the main story of the game, which I've actually haven't touched yet, so it'll be quite fun to do. But for now, I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up for the day. If anyone's still there, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later.